to my chest, smaller and smaller. I'm boring, you said it best. Talked over and over. When did kindness cross the line? Peel off the mask, I'm fine, I'm fine. I've got whole worlds written inside, just not for your eyes.
Meow! 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 Hi. Good afternoon. For a bit, I'm helping a friend of mine opening a game. Good morning. It's definitely morning. I actually was up early today. You know, I'm clownage. Not as clownage as Lucky for his baby raids. Also, W resub Zuko. Rokunana. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, John. Hi, Mischief. Hi, Zuko. W resub Zuko. Hi, Lucky. Hello, Siri bot. Oh, hi, Flick Flack. You know, hello, everyone. Good morning. Baby raid? No, it's the fact that you're a fake streamer. Hi, Kizumi. Also, today is probably not going to be a very long stream. I'm mostly better, but I still don't feel 100%. Also, bro, Maisie is such an asshole to me. Can I just call her out for that? Bro, Maisie just used the litter box, and she's already trying to run the fuck away from me, bro. She's already trying to run the fuck away from me. Oh my god. That is so mean. That's fine. Your health is important. See, I woke up and I was just like, oh my god, I feel like shit. And I was like, I did not... Okay, so technically this is not day 7, but it is day 7. We're going to pretend like this is the 7. We're going to pretend like this is day 7. I never missed a single day. I wasn't sick at all. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Today is August 8th. If you think it's August 12th, then you need to get a new calendar. You know? Roku nana. Give me heads or tails. Tails because I have 2 tails. Oh, never mind. Lucky answered differently. Let's get to 75% crowdfunding. It's not my birthday again. It isn't, but I decided it is. Oh my god, hi, Flip Floppy Whale! Almost ate shit because water is wet. Oh my god, thank you for the videos, baby girl. Last Mewukki-Thon lasted 3 months. Shh, we don't talk about that. Oh, W Stormcast on the resub. W Bits Floppy. Oh wait, do you guys want to see what I have planned for today? We have not had an art stream in such a long time. I plan on working on some art today. I mean, it's mostly I got all the line work done, which is the most annoying and the part I have to focus on the most. So, finish Elden Ring. I don't have Elden Ring downloaded on my computer right now. I'm doing musical undownloading, so every time I have to undownload something. Yeah. It's heads. Nyako nyako! But yeah, this is what I plan on working on today. I'm very excited. I'm also, oh my god, W Streak! W Streak, 150! Shame for no Elden Ring. Yes, I've been playing musical chairs with the downloaded games I have. She made herself short in the art. Bro, okay, here's the thing. Leah's like Norwegian, right? No, she's Danish. She's Danish or Norwegian? Norwegian, right? She's gotta be taller than me, bro. Like, just going statistics-wise, she's taller than me. I don't even know her lower height. Just statistically, she's taller than me, bro. I can't. Hello. It's also been such a long time since I've done an art stream. Oh. Lurk, I got summoned out. Have a fun time. But still, you're tall. Statistically speaking, I am shorter than Leah. I don't know Leah's actual height. I just know that she's taller than me. Also, I think it's cute to be smaller. I think it's cute to be smaller. It's so cute to be small. I love being small. It's like really, I'm just miniature size. Yeah. I love being short. Okay, here's the thing. I've come to realize something. Is that I'm adorable. If I was taller, I probably wouldn't have my voice that I have. And I've grown to love my voice so much. And I'm just saying this by like, you know, most likely I would have a different voice. You know. Hi, Mewukki. Hi, everyone. Holy Self-Glaze, you are right, though. Yeah, my voice is one of my favorite, has become one of my favorite things about me. Am I winning, son? Maybe I'm winning. I have no clue. Dang, it's 9 months, but I'm still taller. Not when you're in the grave, Miko, after I murder you for telling me to draw feet again. W resub though. W resub. Hi, cat girl. Yeah. Hi, everyone. It is me, your favorite cat girl. Hey, Luke. Yeah. Wait, Miko. Miko. Okay. She's still on feet? God damn it. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. She really is. Remember, she was the one that wanted me to draw feet. She's the one that wanted me to draw feet. So, I mean, no feet. Guys, at 2,000 subs, she secretly told me she's gonna show feet on stream. For 2,000 subs? You know what? Actually, probably. I mean, that's a shit ton of money. My feet aren't bad. I'd probably just get a manicure. Or, no, it's pedicure when you get your feet done, right? I'd probably just get a pedicure before I, like, you know, show my feet on the stream. Bro, they're feet, bro. It's like, what? Are you guys gonna, like, look at everyone's feet in real life to try and find Mewukki? Hype Chain! Thank you so much for everyone who donated. Wait, did I already have the emote? Oh, that shit. You know the freaks? So what? They're my feet. I think you're the only one with purple feet. Yeah, I am. I am one of the very few people with purple. I don't have purple feet. Wait. Zuko! I just saw the notification. Zuko for the litter box. True, yes. Sorry, it didn't give me my normal notification email. So I checked it. W, what's up? Chicken butt, that's what's up. God, sorry. Welcome in! I'm also an unpaid intern, but I'm an unpaid intern for myself. We missed you a lot, yeah. My throat's still not 100% better, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck Google. Yeah. I agree. Fuck Google. Yeah. No, you guys are my cannibalistic kittens. Yeah, you guys are my cannibalistic kittens, okay? That's your name. I thought your dad got you? My dad got me. No, my dad lives really far away from me. My dad lives really far away from me. Very, very far. That's probably why I'm so like fatherless behavior. Oh my god. I don't have a snack on me. I thought I did, but is like not there. Bro! Oh my god, no Maisie, no Maisie, no Maisie! Get, shoot! 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 Ah! Why did you jump on top of my computer? You're gonna be... No! No! No pause! No pause! Get down, please! She's a terrorist! This is a terrorist attack! This is what I get for not... No! Okay, you guys want me to turn off my computer? You guys want me to, like, not stream for the rest of the day? Oh my god, bro. If that happens, if Maisie turns off my computer, I'm going back and I'm laying down. Or I'm sliding into Suki's DMs, whichever one happens first. No. No, you just got back? Then why are you guys rooting for my cat? Why are you guys rooting for my cat? Shouldn't you guys be rooting for your favorite cat girl VTuber? Oh my god. Not very nyako core. Bro, she gets beaten up by her sister. I don't think she's winning any fights. Yeah, so, my cat very much, see, what I've realized is that Maisie's a bitch. And what I mean is that she's a bitch baby. And I mean that oh so lovingly because I love my cats oh so much. But here's the thing. She's really stupid. And she gets her ass beaten a lot. There we go. You're so mean? Yeah. Yeah, the hierarchy. No! No. You're so mean. Well, I love my cats. But here's the thing. You also have to remember that Ophi is older, too. Ophi's a year older. Look, if I decide to eat my cats, that is up to me, okay? If they choose to be breakfast in bed, that is their choices. I cannot control if they want to be breakfast in bed. Oh my god. Did you guys see the new thing that Twitch did? I mean, Twitch has been doing a lot of unpopular things having to do with their method. The AI thingy, yeah. Yeah, the AI scrubbing. Bro, it is so trash. So trash. 'Cause, okay, my opinion is that it should not be an automatic thing. It should be something that they have to, like, opt into. But that's the thing. It's so stupid. You should be able to, it should be automatic, bro. That's what pisses me off the most, is that it's like an automatic. It's automatic. And that is terrible. Yeah. Well, it's just they know that most, like, I'd say like 98% of people, because there's always that like 2%, you know, would not want to be trained off of AI. So they're hoping for more people to just not know that it's a thing and be able to train people off of the data because of that, you know, which is stinky poo-poo. But sadly is how it is a lot of the times. It's like, you gotta hide it in the, like, user license agreement or things. Who is it helping? Like, seriously? It's helping Twitch. Because they can then sell more data. Well, it's not just that, but it is AI training based off of things. So it is also helping them with ad spaces. That, and also, you know, if they're creating AI streamers, then they keep 100% of the income instead of like losing a potential bit. That tasty data, yeah. Well, that's more my thought process than like, how are you, my little bucks, today? Ugh. Have a good stream. I hope you're doing better. I'm doing slightly better. So that's like, cause I also could see it as them selling the data to larger AI companies too. I really think it's just more data related than like anything else. And like, you know, it's Amazon too, so you have to realize that Amazon is the parent company. So it can be using it for like more than just, you know, Twitch related things. I think the clown is not working. That's because you're a bit... I mean, what? Who said that? Not me. That's just my opinion. Fine. I guess you're my little litter kittens. Miko, sometimes you make me wonder how stupid you... I mean, how interesting you are. Yeah. Do you realize? No, but Zuko redeemed it. So, I don't mind. Walking lunch money generator. What an interesting name you have there. Well, you know, I also just hope that I could have lunch money instead of having to resort to eating Maisie. Yeah, Body Bluey. Yeah, that's a great name. If I can edit it, that'll be a good sound clip. Okay. Damn it, Miko! Bro, sound redeems are just you guys using me for clip farms. I'm being used. How do I change my name? I don't like it anymore. Honestly, I don't remember. Miko, you're such a tsundere. I hate you, Baka. God, you guys hate me. Why is Miko the main one now? Because I said I was going to bury her. Also, she's more in defeat. Oh my god, wait, did you guys see the thing? Did you guys see the thing? Lucky did a alpha omega test and he got omega. He got omega. Oh my god, that was so beautiful. We finally got proof. No, that was Leah. No, you did it. Yeah. Yeah, I have it saved. I have it saved. I made sure because I know that you were prone to deleting things. You know, I had to protect my proof. I didn't. It said you were an Omega. You sent it. Said you were an Omega. It was Leah. Denial. 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 Oh my, what denial you have there. It even says her name. So you did it under another person's name when you did your Omega test? That's very Omega of you. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm surprised. Because she's like 1,000. You know what? To me, Leah is definitely alpha vibes. Hi, Siri. Hello. Good morrow, dear fellows. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's been so long since I was singing, you guys. It's been so long. Oh, what are you doing? Yes? Okay, I gotta let out Maisie before she turns off my computer because she is very evil. She's very evil. Oh, are you gonna knock that over? Okay. Okay, good girl. I'm sorry, Siri, the text-to-speech thing broke. Give me a second. It's broken. I need to remove it. I need to remove it. Okay, here, I'll fix it though. I'll fix it though. Weird it didn't speak. I said it's broken. So I only I thought it was gonna fix itself, not gonna lie, because sometimes shit just fix itself.
Have you taken care of my cats, Mew?
I don't think that was even that loud, but yes, I've taken care of the cats. I watered them. Oh my god. They've learned that they can okay, chat. They've learned that they can unionize. And that is the scariest thing that has ever happened, is my cats learn they can unionize. W stream streak! And you might be like, how are your cats unionizing? So sometimes Ophelia will just meow, and I'm like used to that. And sometimes they'll just meow. And they realized that if they meow in unison, that means I will give them treats just to make sure that they're okay. And so now they've learned that. They've unionized. They learned that if they meow in unison, they can eventually drive me crazy enough to give them treats. Oh yeah, Miko made a fan account for my cat and then added me and said, "Mother, feed me." Bro, why does everyone claim Ophelia as theirs? Mm-hmm. Siri, what is it? What is it, Siri? What is it? Valorant? No. I don't want to play the e-dating game. I don't want to play the e-dating game. I'm not gonna play the e-dating game. Oh my god. Not the e-dating game. Oh, hell nah. Or what is it? That's what it's called? No, the e-dating game is just kind of like a joke that I call it because like every clip I've seen is like somebody trying to be a pickup artist in Valorant. That was like a trending like thing to clip and put on TikTok for a while. I was trying to pick up people in Valorant. Like that's an actual thing. And I'm not gonna lie, that's really depressing. I know the jokes. I saw the vid on TikTok. Please still not played the game I requested. Has been over 50,000 points on it. I'm not gonna fucking play Nekopara! I'm never gonna play Nekopara, please. Please. I'm not gonna play Nekopara. I'm not gonna play it. Chat. That's a hentai game. That's a hentai game. I'm not playing it. No, I'm not playing it. I'm not playing Nekopara. Just leave me alone. Now you convinced me, game. It's not a wholesome game. How many bits would it take?
Cheered. 1,000 bits.
I just
How
don't
many
know
bits
where I
does
could
it take?
post it because, like, is it safe to stream on Twitch even? And I don't stream on any other platforms that would allow it. So either I would like have to do it through a really weird thing. I'd have to either like I don't know. Give me a second. Stream it on Discord. Oh, big girl! Big girl! Chat, I caught an Ophelia. I caught an Ophelia. Stream it on Discord? I don't think that I could even stream it on Discord because, like, that is, I think, pretty sure against TOS on Discord. Oh my god, say hi to Ophelia. Girl, why are you so stinky? Everyone say hi to Ophelia. Okay. Okay, so I think because my server is deemed like not a private server, I think there are like stricter rules. Cause I know that they're like Nekopara is a category cause Dan Clancy is a little femboy. You should wash my cats. You want me to lick her or like something else, bro? Like, do you want me to lick my cat? Is that what you mean? Oh my god, wait, chat. I just saw something pop up and it reminded me of something else. I got possibly the worst sponsorship offer ever to exist. And I normally I like to check the sponsorships that are like offered to me sometimes. But I'm going to read out how terrible this offer is. It is a playable anime AI entertainment platform with channel skins active. And the max payout the max payout for this is $16.96. I looked at the details. The details is play 1 hour. And so that thought it was the other one. Kind of low. To be honest, that is extremely low. That is extremely low. And it is a get more on TikTok? Not exactly. But it once you okay, so here's the thing. I read through it because I was like, oh, what's going on? What's going on about this? And if I remember correctly, if I remember correctly, it was it only actually pays you like $3 per hour per 10 views. You have to have a minimum of 10 views. You only get paid $3 an hour. So you would have to stream this website for like for a while to get the maximum payout of $16. And I like read through it and I kind of laughed at it. GG. Yeah, that is literally one of the worst sponsorship opportunities. But anyways, that was amazing. Do it a sleep stream. Nah, it's like an interactive AI website, but you're not supposed to use other people's IPs. I just read through it a little bit. Nearly 6 hours. Yeah. I was like, I read through it, and I normally don't shit on sponsors because like a lot of them, bills have to get paid. That's $3 an hour though for a cap of $16.96. Um. So, you know. Yeah. It was something. It was something. I'm definitely not going to do it, but it is kind of it is really cooked, really cooked. I'd rather do Nekopara. I'd rather do Nekopara than that. Money is money. But you're better off working at Mackey's. Yeah, for $3 an hour. Yeah, you're better off working at Mackey's. Oh my god! Hi, Warhawk! Thank you for the gifted! Thank you so much! Holy W gifted! Big gifted? Yes, massive gifted. W gifted, baby girl. Oh wait, that reminds me. Oh my god, I actually have to add some of the names on. Floppy, would you rather be Floppy Whale or just Floppy? Would you rather be Floppy Whale or just Floppy? Also, what color would you want to be? I forgot. No. Should I keep the names for the rest of the month? I don't know. I feel like that's worth it more. Okay. Right now I have a light purple, but I learned that light purples don't show up well on my model. Okay, floppy. Okay, what color do you want to be, baby girl? Blue? Blue. Okay. Okay, you're gonna be a blue. Trying to make sure you stand out. Yeah. I've been, I really hated when I got, so about Nekopara. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. If Nekopara, okay, I'm actually gonna check the categories.
Floppy Whale 745 cheered. 1000 bits. So, about Nekopara.
It's actually, okay, Volume 1 is available. Volume 0 is available. Oh my god. Oh, do you guys really want me? You could turn on streamer mode. It's just I don't want to accidentally forget that okay. Who actually wants me to play a dating sim? Who actually wants me to play a dating sim? Nekopara is basically a dating sim, but more. I don't think I could fail at a dating sim. I think that's the point of the game, is that I couldn't fail, you know? It'd be hilarious if I managed to fail at the dating sim. It's not a gacha. I don't think it is. It's not a dating sim. It's a wholesome visual novels about Catgirl. Okay, maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try it. I don't know. Miko, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Okay, Floppy, you go on this side because this is the purple side, blue side. Shit, not purple. Okay, Zuko, do I still have your name? I do still have your name. Look how wonderful my handwriting is. This one's purple. I'm so smart. I just foresaw the future. Okay, there we go. No, you're not attached to the bell. I wanted it to be attached to the bell. Okay. There we go. More names! Not a lot of names. Is the badge still on offer? No, it ended because I had it set. I had it set to end on the day of the final stream, and then I got sick, so that wasn't very nyako core. I wasn't very nyako. Not very nyako. But yeah. Oh my god, my cats are so cute. My cats are so cute. Hello, Gecko Moria. Hi, hello. Oh yeah. Oh my god, did you guys see the new peak update? I'm very excited about it because I'm about to play with some of my girlies, and then I have another collab for it in about another week. Keep them safe for me. No, they're my backup food. Also, Zuko, I'm pretty sure you already saw it, but the bochi thing. The bochi is done. Didn't you play yesterday? Yeah, but that was with non. That was like I played it, but I'm not gonna lie, I got kind of carried. One of my friends had done 4 peak lobbies before playing ours. So like they had already played the map like a couple times, so they just beat it really fast. Peak, yeah, Peak is really fun. And then I'm gonna be playing with Suki, Meowie, and Peko-chan. It's a max players now. It's still only 4. What we were doing with if you guys saw the screenshot that I sent in general, there was obviously more than 4 people. It was because I almost said her name. It's because Girly Pop, who is hosting, had a mod which allowed us to have like 20 people, but we only had 8 on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 8. Cause yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I love my Girly Pop so much. I love my Girly Pop. She's very cute. Yes. I'm wondering if I should change my pinned message because I am like still kind of sick. I'd still count myself as kind of sick, but I'm not like sick, you know? Can you? Yes. The old fashioned way of just downloading storage. Yep. Definitely not gonna end up with a virus or anything. Sick in the head, maybe? Miko! Oh my god, W Floppy! Damn, bro has a lot of faith in me, bro. Bro has more faith in me than I do. Unlimited more storage? How? I guess I have like cloud storage, but I already have like a lot of stuff in cloud storage. Yeah. I actually don't know how full my cloud is. Yeah, your art. Yeah. I haven't checked it in a while. I probably should have done that earlier, you know. How about you, Hush? How about you hush on my nuts? You know, you can go hushy on my puppies, you know? It came. Wait, how did you do that? Bro somehow got more storage. How about you hush on my nuts? What the fuck? Yep. Yeah. I don't know how the hell Zuko how I'm way you too weird. You've already been here. So yeah, I think you already discovered that. But, you know, I am kind of weird. I'm okay with that. Cause there's space now, W. I'm okay with being weird. I've accepted that there's nothing that I can do. Make the message, I'll be back hopefully next week. Nah. You're semi-weird? No, I am weird. No, I am weird. And that's okay. That's okay. I think being weird is perfectly fine. You know why? Because if I wanted to be normal, I would not be a cowgirl on the internet. Instead, I would be a productive member of society with a proper job and having my education fully finished and having not being alone. Also, probably not having as many drawings as anime girls, you know. I'm planning to commission a Oh my god, don't worry, you're smart in my eyes. Poor Lucky. That isn't a high bar. I'm so sorry, Lucky. I swear I'm a nice person. I swear I am. I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear. I swear. You might need to get them checked, bro. Bro needs glasses. I swear I'm a nice person sometimes. Okay. Hello. Oh god, it's been 42 minutes and I was like, I'm gonna be really quick and get straight into the art and I'm gonna have nothing. Oh my god, wait, you wanna know what's hilarious, Zuko? I just now got the email from Throne. I just now got the email. I imagine now they just shit on the ground instead. Just imagine. Bro, what the hell? My cats have a litter box. My god. I just now got the email from Throne. Before, it just like took a long time. But imagine. No. That'd be so much harder to clean up than just having a litter box. I would also probably not have to spend as much money on litter if they just shit on the ground. Litter adds up. Do you want another one? Another, like for Maisie. My cats have been sharing. Well, okay, there was a time where I actually did have more than one litter box. For some reason. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you something. Cats should have more than one litter box, but you know, they should really but my family member does not want a litter box outside of my room because the dogs will just eat it. So yeah. So there's only a litter box in my room. You know. Yep. True. Yeah. Is it I haven't tasted cat food before. Excuse me while I cute I'm a cute cat girl. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, my god. Imagine being like, oh my god, this is such a cute cat girl, and then she talks about cat poo as the first thing you hear her talk about. Yeah, but I'm literally can't right now. I've talked about this because like I used to work at a pet store. I know this for a fact that is healthy, but sadly, you know, I have not had the ability to do it as her personal litter box. Oh my god, actually that is true. That is true. That is true. I had a plant in my sunroom, and turns out that my cats were using the planter to piss in, and I wasn't the one who found that out. It was my mom. So I told her, hey, this is the reason why we wanted a second one. Yeah. Oh yeah. She owns the entire house. Yeah, she does. My cats love, you know, existing. Soya looks pissed. Yeah. Yeah, it was like a plant. And then we wondered, what's so wrong with this plant? And it was because the cats were pissing in it. Yep. Yep. They were left without a pot to piss in, so they chose the planter pot. But anyways, that poor plant got put outside, and then it died. Like, oh yeah, my cats are very judgmental. Especially Ophelia. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Yeah, oh 07 plant. Yeah, that plant is dead. I miss that plant. Hi! Welcome in, Mike. Mike, movie guy. I know a couple mics. Don't know any movie guys though. Welcome in. Welcome. We're just talking about cat behavior. Yeah. I did have a second litter box in my room for a while, and it was like it was an automatic one, but I had an issue with it, and so like I have it in storage right now. I have it in storage, and I'm gonna set it back up later. There's a lot of stuff that I have stored away for whenever I decide to move. Because the automatic litter box that I got was actually a birthday gift from my dad. Because he was like, "What do you want?" And I was like, "I don't really want anything. Except for like this for my cat." And he was like, "Okay." Yep. W Papa Uki. Yeah. Yeah. I, you know, get yourself a father that will buy you an automatic litter box for your cats. If I remember properly, Ophi really likes my dad. Maisie's still unsure, but that's because Maisie spent a lot less time with my papa. Because very far away. Also, I remember traveling with my cat. Wow! Hello, potato. Potato cereal. Bro, what the hell? What the hell? I like a good potato soup. Do you count that? Baked potato soup is actually just such a W. I'm kind of sad I haven't had it in a while. You know? Oh, I miss it. Tastes so good. I don't know why, but like my local store, I like to get one. I like to get the like Panera ones that are in the deli, and like my local store just hasn't really had them recently. So I have not had my potato soup. My poor potato soup. And I tried making some on my own, and it was mid. Can you be my dad and buy me an $800 automatic litter box? I didn't get the litter robot. I did not get that one. That one, I looked at the price and I was like, fuck no. Fuck no. So, yeah, but the litter robot is literally $100. I did not get that. No. That is too expensive for me. I got another one. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Hi. Hello. How am I? Would you want it? An $800 litter box? Probably not. Hello, potato cereal. Probably not. Because the one that I have right now is also a litter box, and it was expensive. It wasn't nearly as expensive as the automatic one. So like I was gonna buy it. I don't need it. I already have an automatic litter box. It's just in storage for whenever I'm ready to move. It's just in storage for whenever I'm ready to move. So, Tsundere, yeah. I'll even call you Papa Mew. Miko, did you check my DM, by the way? Oh, also, when's the clip contest I'm winning? It ends at the end of the month. It ends at the end of the month. Okay. Hello, Daniel. I don't know how to explain it, but you guys know, do you guys know when your throat hurts and like there's a bunch of extra saliva? Do I actually get anything? You get a gift card. Ah, hi, Sonny. Hello, Mushy. Mushy, mushy. Mushy, mushy. I love your name.
Mushy mushy of the dragon.
Hello, thank you. Oh, did the head pat work? Wait, give me a second to test something. Have any of the redeems worked so far today? How am I? I'm doing good for the most part. Oh. Okay, okay, it should be working now. It somehow unconnected itself from Twitch. My plug, so it's a plugin. Oh wait, also, I believe they made it easier to set up tits. So there's also like been an update to tits too. So I'm really interested in how that works. It's all, yeah, I fixed it. I fixed it. It just for some reason disconnected itself somehow. So, you know, really interesting, really interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can abuse the cat. Oh my god. Again, what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah. Okay. So I don't know why. Do you guys ever, when you have like really like when you have you eaten anything today? I ate leftovers, and then I also fed a French fry to my dog. Yeah. He actually stole a French fry too. Kind of evil of him. Yeah, I only had like leftovers, so it wasn't that much. Not gonna lie. I might do something later, but I don't know because I'm gonna probably do peak right after I end stream. So, Onyx is such a cutie. Oh god, that reminds me. My mom's been trying to get me to add Onyx treats to the throne. She's like, you should tell them. Wait, what? Why Pook? Um. Oh, I was talking about Peak. Peak afterwards. Yeah, she's like, you guys, you should tell your chat that he loves these like blue cheese treats. And I'm like, what? uh. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, so Mama Uki gotta take advantage when possible. Yeah, she was also telling me that she was like, bro, bro, I just got like an email from Uber that was like, you hungry? They could fucking hear you guys, bro. They could hear you guys. Oh my god. Lamau. I think it's just because like it's a timed thing and it's like nearly 6:30, so it's like dinner time. They can fucking hear you though. Alright, I'm back. We fixed the problem. Problem solving here. I forgot to add it. Because it's for Onyx, I'll add it. She also told me, that it was like, she also told me that, like, God, what is it called? What is it called? She also was like, your dog really likes it. She also wanted me to add, like, some cookie cutters to my throne, and I was like, what? Uh-huh. I'm not singing any Hamilton later. I'm not gonna lie. Hamilton is probably a no from me. Mostly because my throat's already not feeling good, baby girl. Oh, wait. No. No. Custom shipping cost. If I don't do custom shipping cost, it's gonna add an extra, like, $6 to it. Why do you chat? Chat, my throat is still not recovered. Why do you guys hate me? Why do you guys hate me? Handsome husbando. God damn it. Oh my god, Usagi's trying to get me to play husbando games. You baka, I don't hate you. They said broccoli. Why did that kind of sound like broccoli instead? Oh my god, what was I gonna mention? What was I gonna mention? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. I don't remember how long I slept last night, but it was a very long time. And like I ended up making Usagi finally listen to one of the horror stories that I like. It's a long time, thankfully. Oh yeah, I didn't do a lot on my computer while I was sick. I did some art stuff, but most of what I did was just like sleeping. Most of what I did was sleeping because sleeping is very important. If you guys can't tell, sleeping is super important. You don't sleep? Probably. I do sleep. It just swings back and forth between sleeping too much and then like not being able to sleep at all. You know? There's like it swings like a pendulum. It swings like a pendulum. Okay, give me a second. Yes. Yeah. Do you guys actually want me to start working on the art that I said I was gonna start working on an hour ago? Just asking. I don't think so. I haven't really watched any of the movies or anything since I was a lot younger. Actually, I watched like the final one. We were supposed to be doing art. Yeah, we were supposed to be doing art. Okay. Fun fact, marshmallows are good for your ears and eggplants are good for your testicles. Oh my god. Bananas are good for your skin. Interesting message. Yes, indeed, indeed. Mushrooms. Mushrooms for which part? That's really good to know because I've been working on my testicles. I've been working on growing them out. You know, personally, not that. Personally, been working on growing out my testicles. You know. Yeah. Who the fuck clowned me? Which one of you Of course it was you, you whore. Mushrooms are good for your ears. Maybe that's why my ears are so shitty. Huge bulge. Yeah, huge bulge indeed. Hydration. Did you get the C4? I honestly didn't really drink any energy drinks, so I don't actually know how many I have left. But I could always use more energy drinks. That is not the bombs. Oh, but I like the bombs. Long ago. When was this? This was what I was working on off stream for the most part. I'm not gonna lie, there was an earlier version of this, so, you know. There was an earlier version of this. Here, let me pull it up. Oh, that is the V and U art. Here, where is it? Alright. This one. Helps with pregnancy. Oh, so I should gift a pregnant woman with a bunch of avocados and say this is good for your baby. Okay, thank you. Okay, so this is the original one, and honestly, it's not that old. I just like once. Yes, give Lucky all the avocados. I didn't really like how it was turning out. I thought the anatomy was kind of shit, not gonna lie. So I'm actually really happy with how this one turned out. Hello, Fox. Oh, oop. I don't know what I hit, but I hit something. I hit it. You know what? This looks incredible. Thank you, thank you. Beep, yeah, beep. You know, shut the beep up. You know, type vibe, type vibe. So, here, let me turn off my things. Ignore the little details that still exist outside. I ended up taking so much time on getting Leah's anatomy right because I thought mine, even though the scaling wasn't the best on this one, I thought mine was pretty good. I also changed the pose a little bit because originally I just didn't like this. I was going off of a reference, but I changed the posing a little bit so the reference was kind of Also, I thought it was really messy with how the jackets were. If they weren't wearing the jackets, it would have made a lot more sense. In fact, I think I have it drawn out here without the jackets on a lower layer. So I just have to hide this. Yeah, I had it drawn out at some point. Wait, nope, not this folder, not this folder. I had it drawn out. And I just did not like how it was, so I decided to restart it. I think it was just because her body was very turned, which led to some weird anatomy things. And so I think I deleted the file already, the layer that it was on. Here, maybe not. I apparently still have this. Let me pull this out. Yeah, so originally I actually have a secondary version of the anatomy. Here, I have to close a lot of things. I had a secondary image of the anatomy here, which you can see it doesn't look bad. It does not look bad. I just think that this for the pose makes a lot more sense. So I ended up redoing a lot of things. Also, hi C6. I saw your check-in, but I forgot to say hi, I think. So, hello, hello. A lot of things were pretty standard from the start. I actually copied some things over from the original image of which weren't important enough in my opinion to redraw. If I go over to the Mewukki line art, I just copied these straight up. Hi Shadow, thank you for the streak. W streak. Yeah, I just copied these straight up because I was they look fine as they are, so there's no real need to you know, change them. I also changed it to be her arms are wrapped around her instead. I think the line art just turned out a lot better too. You know, well, we're gonna be working on mostly shading today, probably. So we're gonna be doing that for the most part. So, you know, I'm not really good at explaining my work process, but I just didn't like how it was turning out. So, I decided to do a lot of things. And let's just check the heart chamber. My mind. I don't know how much of that is causation or just correlation, not gonna lie. But yeah, there's a lot of details that I just ended up copying over just to save time. Mostly because I was just I just want to save time. I actually also copied. I think I copied over this bow too. I just changed it up a little differently with the sizing. I made it a lot smaller with this part, even though it's canonically really large, and really large. On the other part, it's because I wanted there to be more pink. No. Oh my god, look how cool this looks! Look how cool it looks. So, you know, it's cool you know more about art. Well, I mean, I've been doing art for a while. I still wouldn't say I'm perfect at it because there's always more and more to learn, no matter what stage of art you're at. Like, even if you're like peak art, there's still like processes that you can learn to like help you speed up your own process, you know, and also just a lot of things. Art is beautiful and inspiring. Yeah, I started off as an art streamer. Can you believe it? Now I just kind of fuck around. Now I just kind of fuck around and do whatever I want. Which is, I mean, inspiring in some ways. Yeah. Miku art and all the good things. Yeah. W in progress. Yeah. I don't like that. Maybe something like that instead. Trying to do like a line. I do think I want to add a little bit blush. Yeah. I did all of my emotes by myself because, or not all, the current animated ones are not by me. I just want to clarify that because I did none of the animated ones, but every static emote is by me. Yes, tail mom included. Oh my, hi Senna, do you like my new seizure emote? Bocchi. I'm not gonna lie, I've never watched Bocchi. I just know it because like all of the memes that came out of it. I was gonna ask what that was. Yeah. Hi Wyvern. Hi. Same. Bocchi's just adorable from what I've seen of it. Memes only. Yeah, I wanna watch it though. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't watched a lot of. There's like, it's not exactly idol, but it is in the idol-ish genre where it's like cute girls do cute things and music, you know. Drank without supervision, huh? Huh? What do you mean? Mew, was that last drinking stream? That was Mew's last drinking stream. Oh, okay, now I understand. I was so confused. Yeah, I mean, definitely was an interesting stream. Mew brain fart moment. I can't read, okay? I should just add that to the tags. I should just add that to the tags. Okay. Also, this is the flat, and then this is the rendered version. I want to add a little bit more to the render. But yeah. I also think I'm gonna add a little bit more to her hair puffs because her hair puffs are really cute. But I think I might add a little bit more weight / fullness to it since like her hair puffs are a lot larger than I thought they were. I forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I referenced my own art when I was drawing some of this, so I like forgot how actually big her hair puffs were. So. Swinging at you? Yeah, he did. He kept trying to beat my ass, you know, not gonna lie. Oh my god, hi Kumo! Good morning, good morrow. Welcome. I'm back to my basics of being an art streamer. Yes, W Kumo Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Kumo. Hello. Okay. I'll add a little bit more detail. I think I might add like a little bit, like, just a suggestion of extra fluff, you know. Bro, I hate how squeaky my desk is. I still want to kill this stupid desk. How's stream been? I did a lot, and I mean a lot of yapping, and then I finally decided to start on art. I finally decided to start on art after like an hour of yapping. I was originally gonna start in the art category. I'm kind of happy I didn't, because imagine you wanted to watch an art streamer and then you just find my ass just not drawing for like an hour. There's also like another, if I'm like looking at her sleep model, haven't gotten the upgrade, huh? Upgrade on the desk? Probably not for a while. I also just decided I'm not gonna like get a new desk until after I have moved, since I don't want to have to move a new desk in, and I can just leave this one here. You know, I can just leave this one here. I really do want to move soon. I'm probably gonna move hopefully next year, you know. Hopefully. So I can put up with the desk until then. You know, even if it's a little squeaky. I do want to also add in the little thing. I might end up putting that on a different layer. Hello, Kumo. Hi, Kumo. Good morning. I hope you had an amazing stream. I saw you were doing Cult to the Lamb. I was lurking, but I didn't really say that much, not gonna lie. I was at the start, I was talking with you, so we were just yapping NVC. She was watching me draw. Actually. So, thank you for lurking. No problemo. I was watching you draw. You was watching me draw, and then she also saw me do some like she was also drawing, and we were listening to a podcast together, which is, sorry, I fell back in my chair a little bit. I thought the back of my chair was closer than it was, so I like leaned back, and I was like, oh, that's a lot farther than I thought it was. Yeah. I think I might end up just doing like something messy for right now and then adding back to it later. Oh, that's so cute! That's cute. It's a little messy right now, but it's adorable messy. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off actually for right now and work on finishing all the shading I wanted to do. Hi Fox, thank you for the head pat. Back when I used to be an art streamer, the life was much simpler, There was no such things as, well, actually, are you gonna add her antennas? I might. See, because it's like a toggleable thing, and so I was thinking about adding it, but I'm not exactly certain if I want to yet, just because of it's gonna take more time to add, and also I have it pretty drawn out already, so I don't think I will, because I already have her cat ears, so I already have her cat ears, which are a pretty substantial part, and I don't want to over-clutter her, No, I'm not adding the bandana. I would have already added the bandana because I wouldn't have to shade all this if I just didn't want to draw her bandana, I'm not gonna lie. It's artist preference here, so... Because I've also seen, I just want her to have her big girl hair, Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I would have already added it. I would have added it during the line art phase if I was gonna add it, If I was gonna add it, I would have added it during the line art phase. Trying to work on harder contrasts too, because that's something that I want to get better at. is having the harder contrast. Because, yeah, you're the professional artist. Professional is very much a stretch, but thank you for the overconfidence. Mm. Overconfidence. But that's okay. Overconfidence is important to grow your confidence to begin with. Yes, yes. Oh, look how cute they are together, though. I do think I also want to add a little bit more to her eyes, you know? Because she does have the little sparkles, and her eyes are also like a little bit of a deeper brown in some parts than I have it. So I might go back to that. Oh my god, hi, Burger!
Cheered. 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you very much. Have confidence, no confidence. No confidence indeed, bro. If I had confidence, I'd take over the world. You guys aren't ready for a confident Mewukki. I'm confident in my abilities to be a great loser. Hell of a first chat, yes. Hell of a first shot. Cockerel takeover. Yes, but I just enjoy the art process a lot to see how like stuff changes. You should be confident you're amazing, gang. British for 1 minute. God damn it. Why do you guys hate me so much? Oh my god. Just doing a little bit of mild art. Mild arting around now. Hehe, it's for Zuko. Bro, you're more British than Zuko is. Yeah, beans and cheese. Oh, I am gonna actually try some beans and toast soon, because that was one of the goals. And so I am gonna be trying some beans and toast. Hello, Doka. Welcome in. Welcome in, Doka. Yeah, it was one of the goals, and you guys did reach it, and I'm a capital of my word, you hear? I pray for your taste buds. So do I. I'm saving it for the hand cam stream, so you guys have proof that I've eaten the beans and toast. You know? Hello, friend. Yes, pray for me. Oh yeah, I said that. I said that, I forgot to mention this. I've decided that I'm gonna move the hand cam stream to around my cat's birthday. I don't know which one I'm gonna do it, honestly. Probably the 28th, because the 25th is actually a death anniversary of somebody, and, you know, probably not gonna stream on that day. I might. Just probably not. You know. Oh. I'm gonna take my bath, my hands hit. Yeah. Bro's been stalking my cats. Have fun, Kumo. Yeah, enjoy your bath time, girly. Enjoy your bath time. Bro is like, oh, you told me. Only it's because you held me at gunpoint and you were like, tell me your cat's birthdays. Tell me your cat's birthdays or else. Okay, nope. Overlay, maybe? No, even worse. Okay. Soft light? Kinda better. Oh, shush. Bro's telling me to shush now. Can you believe that bitch? Your minute isn't up. Who said my minute isn't up? Who said my minute isn't up? Do you know how long a fucking minute is? Just a female. Just a female. I'm only a female to you guys. Is my dick nothing for you guys? Also, if you guys want to know why my desk is so much more squeaky when I do art streams, it's because I have my leg half up on my desk because it's better. Because I'm crisscross applesauce on my desk right now, so I have a leg on my I have half my leg on my desk. You sound like a Scottish Scotsman from Samurai Jack, but I'm not Scottish. Even if I was Scottish, I wouldn't be from Samurai Jack. As long as you're comfy. But what if I said I wasn't comfy? What then? What then? Do I get the same? Holy shrimp. Yeah, holy shrimp poster. Then we can play. I don't know what it honestly said, but I'm not gonna play some Resident Evil today. Don't plan on doing it today. Not planning on it for today. I know, don't worry. I wouldn't worry, not gonna lie. Still kind of sick. I am still kind of sick. Not gonna lie, I don't know. Don't know, you know? Thank you for the head pats. Hello. Okay. Na 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 da 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 da. Oh, Lucky's singing the "Hey You Cheated on My Sister" song. Bro, why is the "Hey You Cheated on My Sister" song your favorite song? Not gonna lie, Say No to This is such a damn bop for no reason. Say No to This is the cheating song. I raised her face, gave her a good in her face. She said, "No, sir." Half dressed, apologetic, a mess. She looked pathetic. She said, "Please don't go, sir." It's her whole story is set up. I don't know about any letter, but didn't know any better. Yeah. So I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you guys know this, because this is a real life historical fact. So our founding father, at least for us Americans, cheated on his wife with a prostitute who was going through a rough patch with her husband. And so he ended up paying off the husband because he threatened to tell his wife. And then later they found out, like, it was found that he people were like, "Hey, you paid like a lot of money to this random man." And so here, let me get a calculator. Inflation calculator. Calculator. So it only goes to it only goes to 1913 for some reason, which is so stupid. Oh my god! Thank you, Kutsu! Massive W, Kutsu! Fuck! Oh, bro ran away. Okay. W gifted to Kutsu! Oh my god. That is a lot. Okay. Okay. So he gave the equivalent amount of like $40,000 to this random man. Oh my god. Wait, yeah, almost 1,000. Kutsu! Kutsu, wait. If you're still here, I'm gonna show you some art that I'm working on. It's from a base, so it's like not all mine, but it is some really cute art that I've been working on. Oh my god, look how cute it is! It's gonna be me and my demon baby girl. What goal are we on? I'd have to do a calculator. I'd have to pull up my calculator. I'd have to pull up my calculator because I'm not good with math on my math. Okay. Calculator. Okay, I'm gonna do the calculator right now. Okay. 930.8 divided by. Okay, so that's 31 plus 116 plus, how many are we at? 259. Let me actually refresh that because it might be slightly more. Okay, so if everything's proper, we're at 400. So we are how much? We are 94 away from explaining yaoi to my dad. We are at 460 right now. We are at 460 right now. Do you, or would you rather, or do I either? A gym crush or an emo arc? Emo arc because I'm emo. Damn, that's a big number. We are at big numbers. I don't really think I had an emo arc. Or an alternative arc. And I don't think there should be an emo model. I do have this model though, design. It's not gonna be used for a while. Do you think your dad will pay attention or care? I think my dad is gonna be like, well, obviously I'm gonna talk to him a bit first, and he's probably gonna be like, oh, Mewukki, you never talk to me, and I'll be like, I do talk to you, it's just you're always busy. And he's gonna be like, I miss my favorite youngest daughter who isn't a twin, and I'm gonna be like, I miss my favorite father that is my father. Yeah. So that is my dad. Okay, so he has only 2 daughters, which is me and my sister. And so he says I'm his favorite non-twin daughter. I thought you were a 69-year-old man. I am, but I'm also his favorite non-twin daughter. I'm his favorite non-twin daughter. So that is my label in life, his favorite non-twin daughter. Why specifically being non-twin? Because my sister is a twin. She has a twin sibling. So she is his favorite twin daughter, you know? But I am not a twin, so I get that title. The one I call Better Mew, yeah. She is a twin. Sadly, it's a guy. Sasuke, aka the main character? Yes, the main character. I will happily agree that my sister is the main character. I love her so much, you know. So there is no Mewtwo. I don't have a twin, but my sibling does have a twin. Cats, heads or tails? I like tails because cat girls have tails. I don't have a head. There's nothing in this brain. Is also playing the little sis. I'm not the youngest because I have 4 younger brothers technically. So I'm not the youngest, but I am the youngest daughter. And I'm not gonna lie, my dad was born to be a girl dad. He offered to get me a hot pink handgun. And I was like, I don't really think I want that, Dad. But he was like, okay, how about a taser then? And I was like, maybe I'll take the taser. You want it? I might say yes. He also offered the same thing to my sister. My sister was like, you're so short. I'm so scared for you. You should get a handgun. And I was like, why does everyone want me to get a gun? Hello, demon. You want to ruin him with Yaoi? Trust me, chat. I'm not gonna ruin him with Yaoi. That will not be the end of him. Let me shoot it first. Lucky, if a strange British man who was 5'2" came up to me, I think I might have to pull out the gun. I think I might have to pull... Welcome in, I'm taller than you. That is not an accomplishment. That is like the bare minimum. That is... Oh my god. Bro, I've been asked those questions like, would you date someone that's shorter than you? And I'm like, bro, there's like no guys who are shorter than 5'2". I think there would be something illegal going on if I was. Yeah. So I'm like, probably not. Because I don't know. Yeah. So I think that would be illegal. I think that'd be a crime. I think there'd be crimes going on, and I'm not interested in being not like other people. I think a man under 5'2" is a man in a wheelchair, I think. Yeah, maybe that's the case. Yeah. Oh yeah, we did go over this. I did, okay. If you guys do want to date my mom, there is some rules, by the way. You have to be taller than her. So you have to be minimum 5'11". You have to have a good job. You have to probably be in your 40s, if not a little bit later, because she wants somebody around her age who's like set up in their career. So if that sounds like you have to be minimum 40s though. What about Onyx? That's a dog, bro. That's a dog. You want the dog? I guess you have to like dogs too. Tat will take the dog. No, Tat, I don't think you understand how expensive he is. In dog food alone, he's expensive. Cause he's like a big dog, and big dogs go through dog food faster than small little chihuahuas, you know? So, he's a big boy. He has like 84 pounds right now. So, oh shit! I turned on colorblind mode! Fuck! He has like 84 pounds right now. When we got him, he was 68 pounds. So he's fattened up a lot since we got him. He's not chunky. He was underweight when we got him. Coloring and colorblind, that's a skill. Yeah. Yeah. Color mode. Let's go gray. And this is monotone. And this is... Mine's not shaded in. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, that's what happened. There we go. Okay. Mine's not shaded in, so there's not going to be that much of a difference if I just go to gray. See, it's just going to look like that. This is very canon to Mewukki, by the way. Now you're old. Damn, bro. Damn! That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Damn. Fossil Uki, yeah. I guess I am a fossil. Karo has always been that old. I guess. Okay. I feel like there's more I want to add to Leah's hair. I'll hold off for right now. I haven't sometimes coming back afterwards, like later. Yeah, her stars are gonna be added. That's gonna be like one of the final things I add because okay. So let me explain. Things like that I put on a different section of the art, kind of like I did with these. So that's one of the reasons. Also, look at the cutout. Look at the cutout. It's so funny because there's just a little bit of her skin, like just right there. Did you see the eclipse? Ghost Uki, yeah. Ghost Uki. All the slightest substance in the pot. Yeah, this is what Leah currently looks like without any hair. Hair? This is what Leah currently looks like without any of her line art layers. I'm so smart at English. English is my passion. Low-key, I was bedrotting. Yeah. Honestly, I was bedrotting too until like one of my pookies was like, "Hey, baby girl," and I was like, "I'm straight out of bed for you." I'm so behind on shit. Well, I mean, not like recently, but you kind of did just get back from your world spanning adventure. Yeah, I mean, it was a lot. Yeah, that always happens. I think it's like mostly a joke at this point. Don't stare right at an eclipse, chat. Don't know if you guys know that or not, but don't do that. Bad for your eyes. Not good for eyes. Eye health important. Eye health important. Eye health is really important, okay? That's like, that's very important for me to remind you guys of. Eye health is important. Would you kill me if I did? No, there's no reason to. I wouldn't want to go to Britain to be able to kill you. I wouldn't want to go to Britain to be able to kill you. W reason? Of course, yeah. I guess you hate me then. If that's what you want to believe. If that's what you think, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm an evil cat girl, remember? I'm an evil cat girl, so of course I hate you. Meanie. Yeah. I'm an evil cat girl. Why do you guys keep forgetting this? Why do you guys keep forgetting this? Where's the good cat girl? I Pecco. I Pecco. That's where the good cat girl is. She's the freak one? Yeah, but she's good, isn't she? Just because she's freaky doesn't mean she isn't a good cat girl. I mean, maybe the lines are very high. If they're high for what a good cat girl is, damn, I didn't know they did it like that. Damn, I didn't know lines were that high. The government has high standards. What is the government of cat girls then? What is the government of cat girls? Parliament? Ew. I also forgot to turn back on my lo-fi. You guys were lo-fi-less for the longest time. It must have been so sad. So sad that you're so British that you said parliament. Bro, that's how we can tell you're British. You said parliament. Oh my god, what was that? Hi, DJ Rusty! Thank you for the resub! Massive W. We're just making fun of the British right over here. A normal part of stream. This is Yuri? Yeah. It's friendship, it's roommates, you know? It's roommates. It's roommate core, you know? Very roommate core right now. Very roommate core. Leave Zuko alone. Roommates are roommates. Yeah, roommates. Roommates with extra on the mates, you know. My fellow Omega Earth enjoyers will understand that. He said parliament, so when I asked what government, he said parliament, and I called him British for that, and now he's saying don't make fun of Zuko, because he's trying to push all of his Britishness on you instead. The WV sub! What about it says it should have been roommates or roommates. The fact that she's holding her one hand, like wrapping around her arms, pressing her boobs against her. That says pretty roommate. Pretty roommate core there. Pretty roommate core. Also, this is her pajama outfit. Don't worry, my president, Xi Jinping. I think that's his name. How you say it? I just call him, you know, the one who said no more femboys in Genshin Impact. I don't know anything about some parliament thingy. Yeah. Your ears are so cute. Thank you! I love my ears. That's actually a great way to say it. You only know John Cena. Well, I don't trust you. I like... You're British. No real British person cares about Parliament. Damn, bro. Oh, also, this is now in grayscale. This is never not gonna make her look like an old lady because she has really light colored hair. Oh wait, this might help. No, she still looks like grandma. See the shadows, they stare. Sketches, songs, and silly dreams. Too much of me. And there's my grandma. Good lordy, clutching my pearls over being called British. My lord, what a horrible fate. My oh my, what a horrible fate. My oh my, what a darndest thing you said. I don't want it, bro. Who in the right mind wants to be British, bro? Who in the right mind wants to be British? You know. Let's move on and say la vie. Walk with me. Oh shit, okay, I need to switch over here. No, you aren't, bro. Okay, what's your passport? What's your passport, bro? Passport check. What is it? What is it? Not me passport checking him. Is it American or is it British? Okay, there we go. It's slightly better. Is there even a green passport? Let me check that. Green passport. Okay, special categories of travel documented issued by Turkey to high-ranking government officials and high-value exports and their family. Exporters and their family, not experts. Big 100! Massive streak! freedom spread. What the fuck is a kilometer? Ka.
What the fuck is a kilometer, you whore?
Yeah. Fairy tales still exist. I'm gonna add her arm detailing because she has bedbug bites on her because she's a bedbug VTuber. So let me quickly add those in. Ah, shit! I nearly yanked my mouse, by the way. It's because it's corded. Just a little bit more red vibe. You okay? Just because I say oh shit, that doesn't mean I hurt myself. It's normally that I did something stupid. I'm okay, Tat. Don't worry. I'm just a little stupid. I'm just a little bit stupid. Okay. I'm gonna also grab this and like change this slightly. With ashes and pipe dreams, and the purple seems no one can see. Cause my skin is sewn by patchwork. I don't have snack, no snack, no snack. No snack, no bitches, no snacks, no whores. Currently, my favorite bitch is out of my room. I'm of course referring to my snack. I'm actually feeding her. With what? What are you feeding her?
No bitches, baka. No bitches, no bitches. No bitches.
Chicken? Which one are you feeding chicken? But it was like, ah ha ha ha. She's obviously not talking about me, even though I, she calls everyone bitchless. Maisie. Oh, so Ophi doesn't get to eat. I understand. Ophi just doesn't need to eat, I guess. See, chat, this is how you traumatize people. You twist their words. She eats salmon. She eats salmon. That's her preferred, that's one of her preferred things, but I don't really keep her on salmon, so, Maisie, oh my god, bro, when I was cooking the other day, I was like, I just cut up my chicken, I just cut some up, and Maisie full-on stole a piece, and when I found it, it was like on the ground, so like it was gone, and I was like, and then she like backed away from it, and I was like, I'm not gonna eat it now. I'm not gonna eat it now. And so she got a free piece of chicken. She's such a demon. Nah, she's just silly. There was a time where I like found a cooked piece. Like she straight up just stole a cooked piece of chicken. Loving way. She's not a demon. She's just stupid. She's just stupid. It isn't her fault. It's not her fault she's stupid. Are they Gucci with milk or not? I mean, cats don't really... Honestly, after their kitten phase, they really shouldn't be eating any milk I'm not gonna lie, I think her belly button is quite high up. Cause like if I'm thinking about my belly button, that is really high up belly button. She has a long torso overall, but that belly button is extra high. Most mammals are lactose intolerant after a certain point. Free sub, thank you. W gifted. At the ceiling fan. Yeah. I mean, most mammals, even like most humans are like, you know, lactose intolerant. Lactose tolerance after infancy is actually a developed trait. So that's actually something. That's why it's more common in a lot of like God, what is it exactly? That's why like food and cheese and like dairy products are like a lot more popular in like American dishes than other dishes. For example, because we have a higher population comparatively, we have a higher population who are not lactose intolerant. Same with a bunch of other like other countries. The evolutionary trait I think started in, I don't want to be wrong, I think it was somewhere in the like the, I almost said the Arctic, that is not right. God, what is it called? Like, not Norwegian. I forgot what the region is called. But it's like something. It's like, Vikings, more or less. Because of, like, sun and stuff. No. No, bro. Here's, God. No. Hi, Kira! Greenland? Okay. Where did the mutation of lactose come from? Okay. Is the lactose gene Northern and Central Europe? Yeah, Scandinavia. That's the word I was thinking of. Scandinavia. Yeah. Yeah. It was, I don't remember the exact cause. Separate mutation developed. There's a separate mutation that also developed in a few other places. It's mostly for cattle herders that developed the trait, and obviously their descendants and people who drink more milk than not. So it's very popular in cattle herders, you know? So there's separate mutations that are very similar. You know. No. Lucky, that's the opposite of what I mentioned. Humans are by base lactose intolerant. It is a genetic trait that makes them tolerant to lactose. So it's quite the opposite. It's quite the opposite, actually. It's quite the opposite. So you gotta adapt, gang. Yes. There's separate mutations that also happen in other areas of the world, but that is, but it's most commonly here in the US from that one genetic pool. Yeah, my ancestors didn't farm enough cattle. Are we talking about lactose tolerance? Yes, we are. Hi, Hitori! Hi, Hitori! You'll never have enough. And he's got the year sad. Hello, hello. I'm gonna do her ear fluffs now, cause I'm getting kind of close to being done with the ears. I'm gonna put the ear fluffs of both of them on like the same kind of layer section. How's your tooth? Pretty good. Pretty good. It mostly only hurts when I like, you know, eat. So I've been eating with the other side of my mouth. So, you know, you gotta adapt. You know, adapt and evolve, gang. As you were saying. Adapt and evolve. As long as you're eating. Yeah, Ophelia was really yummy earlier today. That's why she's not in my room right now, is because I ate her. Nom nom. Oh my god. Have I ever shown you guys the eat that biscuit clip? Let me find. I should find it. I should find it. I told you not to. You knew it. If Bella gets the streamer. Okay, let me find the. Okay, let me pause it. Okay, here.
Hey!
Okay, this is the
Those
clip.
new eyes are coming in nice. What color do you think you'll get next time?
My therapist says the only power you have over me is what I give you! Do your worst! None of this is real!
Well, you got me there, bud. Let me just say, it is so great to see a friend making such brave
only
strides
here.
in their mental health journey. But, tell me, can the same be said for Biscuit?
How the fudge do you know about my dog?
Oh, don't you worry about that. After all, the way I see it, you got yourself a choice to make. You see, you can either let me go, or I break out and I eat that biscuit.
Oh no!
Clock's ticking, Shoji. Nom nom. Hey, looks like
Okay, yeah, that's the clip I was talking about. Eat that biscuit. That's what I think about every time. That's what I think about every time. Eat that biscuit. Just gonna eat that biscuit.
Eat that biscuit.
Nom nom. Give me the biscuit. Yeah. You know, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna let me out. I'm gonna eat that biscuit. If you guys, that is, oh my god, I love the series so much. If you guys don't know that, that is from the, what's it called? Oh my god, I forgot the name. SAO Abridged series. And, that's Asuna. I love her so much. I love her. I love her so much! It's definitely, I might do a watch along of that eventually, because it is it is not finished, obviously, because like not even SAO is finished. They're not even done with season 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. The abridged shows are great. Yeah, I was talking about SAO Abridged. Oh my god, I love SAO Abridged. It's so hilarious. Oh, I also have to do something real quick because I forgot about this. So let me. Yeah. Give them. I've never watched Hellsing or Hellsing Abridged, sadly, so I cannot relate on how magnificent that moment is. Bitches love cannons. Yeah, we do. We do love cannons. Oh my god, my dad, when I was younger, he bought a small miniature cannon and he fired it off a couple times. It was like a really small cannon. I have to explain this. It was like really small. Because if they had gotten like a larger cannon, I definitely would have hurt my siblings. Or one of my siblings definitely would hurt me. Cannon light, yeah. I don't know where it is. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna trace this because I cannot be fucking bothered. Because, like, I'm not good at drawing stars, so. Don't worry, chat. You're not seeing anything. I'd rather have it be more accurate. Is it still with you? I don't think it moved with us because my mom never liked it, so I think she left it at our old house. Okay. Yeah. Where the fuck did this go? Oh, it went over here. Hi! Hi, Wiz Kid. Yeah, hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'm not stinky! I really need to get a tablet to draw. Oh my god, art tablets are so fun. I love them. I have a Julian right now. Julians are pretty cool. There's a lot of other great tablets, but I just prefer my Julian. I prefer my Julian mostly because, you know, I love it. Use the outline. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Drawing on paper versus drawing on a art tablet is actually a huge learning curve that I don't think a lot of people suspect when they first start. Like, a lot of people do not expect the learning curve because it's like not the largest learning curve, but it is definitely noticeable because like you need to treat digital art slightly different than you treat traditional art. And that is because, you know, technology allows you to do a lot of clean stuff. So a part of like the appeal of some things is the roughness. Like I used to really prefer my sketches over my final products, and sometimes I still do prefer the sketches over final products, but it is like a learning curve that you need to like get used to of making your line art actually look good, because that's like a problem that a lot of people, including myself, I had a massive problem with that for the longest time. So how long did it take you to adapt to the tablet? A really long time, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have like a really good example I can show of my digital art versus traditional art from like now to then. But it's a lot easier to do. Okay, it's a lot easier to do traditional art, in my opinion, than digital art, because digital art has the tendency to be so clean, you know? Yeah. Yeah. But what I mean is, a lot of times I would end up preferring like not finishing projects because I just didn't think it was turning out good, and like other things like that. So there's like I don't know how to describe it other than like there's just a learning curve of like how to draw differently. I'm gonna choose to do that. Okay. Okay. I added the star on. I feel like I was drawing. Yeah. I think it's because digital art looks so clean that you have to be very particular with like digital art. And some people decide to add more when it comes to line art to give it that like nice feeling. And some people just heavily rely on shading too. Like there's some lines in that I ended up adding with the shading instead of you using line art for it. You know. That's why I don't have the jacket pattern, this thing, drawn out on my line art layer. It's because I plan on drawing it out on my other layer, and same with the, what's it called? Lucky, since when did you become Puerto Rican? That is Puerto Rico's flag, right? I think that is. Imagine I got that right, wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm right. If I'm wrong, that's a really small flag. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me look. Okay, what do you guys think of this? Yeah, there are some things that I decided for myself that it's better to just leave for the shading. And that is like anything that is like that you want soft lines on. Like a lot of the times with collarbones, I'll just do that with shading. Same with like the parting of the booba. Parting of the booba, I normally do that. And also most of like the clothing details I try to do with shading instead of line art. Except for like things like this, which you need like an outline on. But like the plate, not exactly, yeah, the plating for this, for example, very important to have like that. Puerto Rico is also a part of America. Oh my god! Really? It's almost like I didn't know that! Lucky, come on! Obviously, Puerto Rico is a part of America. It's a territory, not a state. But come on, bro. Did you think I didn't know that? That is like grade level stuff. Oh no, we've lost one to League of Legends. I'm telling it for the dude that doesn't know. I don't think there's anyone that doesn't know that Puerto Rico isn't a part of America. America. Yes, terrible spy. Oh my god. Sorry, Lucky. I was just like, of course I know about that. Of course I know that America. I know about America. I grew up there. I live there. Tell that to the people that call Canada the 51st state. Yeah, but that's more of a joke. That we just call Canada America's top hat, too. Hi! I don't have a snack time. I'm sorry. I'm a failure. I didn't bring a snack time. It was out of budget for today's stream. I finished all my snacks while I was sick in bed. Hello. How are you, Lion?
Get scammed.
There are a lot of people that think that we should just give Puerto Rico statehood, though. You just never. Yes, that's called girl failure. That's called girl failure. That's called girl failure. That's called girl failure. That's what it's called. Okay. Girl fail, girl fail. But I am having a lot of fun with shading. I want to get better at shading. Shading the jacket is low-key annoying because of the gradient effect. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I think I said grading effect when I meant gradient. I'm a very smart cat girl. Very, very smart. Let me put back on my music. I was like, damn, it's really quiet. I can only hear me and the voices in my head. And that's not good when I can hear the voices in my head. Okay. I have a plan. If this plan turns out well, it will look cool. If it doesn't, then I'll have to redo this. I believe in you. I would not be so fast to do that, my friend. I don't believe in myself. Question, yes? I think I'm gonna try this a different way. Huh? What now? Those are some interesting. Oh, I mean, not gonna lie, I don't really think I actually played all that much. Okay, I'm gonna restart this, give it another try. And I'm gonna start off with getting the base color in. You got this? Yeah, sure. Sure I do. That's why I'm the best cat girl in the universe. How much is Until Dawn for you? I don't know. I'd have to check Steam page. I'd have to check Steam. Okay. But I'm quite lazy. I don't know how much Until Dawn is because I am not Steam. I'm almost plat. I believe that's really good if I remember. Plat is pretty good. It's like silver, gold, diamond, plat? Or is it plat then diamond? I don't fucking know. I don't play League. Mhm. Mhm. I thought about maybe playing I thought about maybe playing Alan Wake, because a content creator that I like played it recently, and I thought it looked cool. And also, they're coming out with a somewhat new game of it. Okay, this looks weird right now, but I swear it's gonna look okay in the future. I've never heard of it or seen any gameplay. It's a horror survival game. Where you play as a titular main character. Okay. Okay, let me shade this in. Okay, I won't. Okay, then it is on this layer, so... Okay. Why does that kind of look like mold? Not exactly what I wanted. Okay. Welcome in! Where have I been? I was sick. I was sick. I was sick. I know. What a terrible fate it was. So I went offline for a couple days. Just use a med kit. I did not think about that at the time. I will do that in the future though. I promise I'll do that in the future. Okay, I feel like it's fine. Doesn't exactly have the vibe I wanted, but it's going okay. Round and around our hands entwined. As if by design. Who's that? Mewukki and Mewukki-Thon. Oh yeah. Hi Kashiwa! Mewukki-Thon. She's a bedbug VTuber. Hi. She's a bedbug VTuber. She's my friend. We've known each other since both of us debuted. literally a booty. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm not gonna lie. Mewukki bladder go. Okay, first time seeing Lucky be proactive. Damn. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go piss. You guys want to lick my hands dry for me? That's so nice. Thank you. Oh my god, I probably raised my hand, but low enough where she doesn't see. You guys want to lick my hands dry? Oh my god, thank you. You know I wash my hands? What are they wet from? Obviously water. Not my piss or anything. Not piss. Sadly. Did you just say sadly? Yeah, you guys would love to lick my piss off my hands, right? This is how I get canceled, I'm not gonna lie. Somebody's just gonna clip me saying you would love to lick the piss off my hands, and then it's just like game over for me, bro. Okay, let me double check. Yeah. Okay, I have to be careful with how I merge my layers, because if I don't merge my layers properly, it's gonna cause an issue. Okay, chat, we merged our layers properly. Yeah. Does that mean you want to lick my hands clean of piss? Kind of freaky. Really freaky. Damn. No, he's backtracking now. You guys understood what he said. You guys understood what he said. You guys are right to be freaked out. Or was it freakazoid? Freaky, freakazoid. Don't make me sound bad. I'm sorry, you did that yourself. Oh, shush. No. Mhm. Freaky freakazoid. Freaky freakazoid. Let me find out. There it is. Okay, that's where it is. Okay. So like I want you to be quiet. Sure. Might be a couple seconds behind it. Sound like you said yeah to a perfect. Yeah, he did. He said yes to him wanting to lick my hands clean of piss. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Oh my god, did I tell you guys that I was watching with one of the girlies? I was watching a true crime documentary with her. And we were talking, and like, I guessed who the killer was the moment that, like, I guessed who the killer was pretty early on. And then I was like, maybe it isn't the killer. Maybe it isn't. Look how cute that is. No, you're a liar. You're calling me a liar? What did I do to be a liar? I don't know what I did to be a liar, but I guess I agree with you, Lucky. Just a liar cat girl. Okay. Who the killer is? I mean, I normally don't watch them with people, because, like, I only watched it with her because she didn't want to listen to Stolen Tongues with me. So instead, she was like, oh, you should watch Stephanie Sue instead. And I was like, okay. What we're talking about? It was a true crime case. Suffocating the bubble. Who's wearing the crown? Everyone lives with expecting lots of laughs in the clothes and of faces. Crime podcast? Yeah. Okay, now I need to do the pattern for this. Bro, I hate doing this. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I hate it. Okay. I hate it. True crime podcast. Yeah, I was watching it with you, and while we were both drawing, and we were talking about our beautiful children. True crime. I wonder if there's any word in that sentence that could give you the answer. I wonder if there's any statements that could possibly help you come up with an answer to your question. I wonder. False crime. I mean, I wrote it after you said it. No, you said crime podcast. I think you were pretty smart. Bro's new whenever he says something silly, he now just says, "Oh, British internet be crazy, mate. I'll send that afterwards, you know." Not all of them are crimes. Well, I guess some of them are crimes technically. Some of them are like You guys know the Ceylon ferry collapse or sinking? Sinking, not collapse. There's a good episode on that. I think it's Ceylon. I probably said it wrong. I'm not good with Korean words. I'm not good with any words that are not American. I should just clarify that. I'm not even that good at American. Mia's not American confirmed. God damn it. Oh, this is a false accusation. No. I'm actually not a big fan of the Titanic. I don't know why. I think it's just because, like, I didn't like the movie. I watched it when I was really young and I didn't like it. Waiting for season 2. Season 2 was the submersible disaster. I feel like that's also one of the reasons I don't really like it, is because the submersible disaster happened, like, somewhat in recent memory, you know? Yeah, season 2 was the sub, you know? That is some barely British spelling. Oh, blimey, underwater biscuit duh. That is English. That is just, I think, British English. Can I get a British translator? British translator, where are you at? Blimey, mate. Got then toes and beans and toast. I choose Lucky. I choose Lucky too. He's the most British out of anyone here. Beautiful and bright. Okay, let me like choose that. You know, I'm also gonna make this one smaller, I think. I'm super Brit because I don't understand. Bro doesn't even understand his own culture. Bro doesn't even understand his own culture. Hello, Pablo. Because I thought every cruise would stink. Yeah. I mean, that's like... I guess if that's your own like, experience with it. See, there are actual reasons to not like, Okay, well, I guess the Titanic sinking is, I guess, an actual reason to be scared of boats. But, like, the recent, basically, plague that spread on a boat sounds terrifying to me. Also, like, being stuck with people and not having really the option to leave is absolutely terrifying, bro. Like, oh my god. Yeah. It's nuts sad. Huh? Bro just nutted and was sad. Oh my god, the post-nut sadness. Look how cute she looks. Oh my god, she's such a cutie. Hey. Shush Lamau. guys heard that? It's time for me to end stream. I guess it's time for me to get my newly gotten snack. Huh. Bit late, but we gotta watch some Mewukki-Crime. I've committed a bunch of crimes, my main one being tax fraud. How sorry. I'm sorry. Bro tells me to shut. Bro tells me to shush, and it's like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just meant for you to shut the fuck up. Not very nyakko core. Not very nyakko core. Not very nyakko core. I didn't mean to tell you to shush. I just wanted you to shut the fuck up on that specific topic, which I wasn't comfortable with. Lucky, that is why you need to make a... That's why you need to... You know, I was gonna say safe word, but I don't even think a safe word would save you, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a freak. I can smell a waifu. I can smell a waifu, I think. I can smell a waifu. I think I smell a waifu in the water. Insane statement. Hi, Dine and Dash. What type of flavor of yaoi? I said waifu, which is yuri. Oh my god. Oh wait, I did some of my friend yaoi videos. Yeah. I did some of my... Oh my god. Help! 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 My cat is sitting in front of me. I can't draw anymore. What is it? Big forehead kiss. Big forehead kiss. Did you just knock over my case? I've read spicy books to people in Discord because I lost a bet. First thing I hear on this stream, don't worry about it. She's Mile. I thought your name was Ophelia, and you don't look like a mile long. I've never been more uncomfortable. Oh yeah, my friend randomly decided to read a spicy book to me because she was doing a book club with her friend, and that's when I learned that apparently demons have black cum. I didn't know that, and I don't think that's true, but you know what? Lore accurate to the book series she was reading. This shit I read that day. Oh wait, also Peko read to me her fan fiction having to do with her like erotic ocean fanfic. I can't see shit because my cat's in my way. Yeah, I got educated and developed a new red flag. You know what? My new red flag is people who randomly start reading their book aloud to you. Oh my god. Hi! Bro, can somebody tell my cat to move? I can't draw with you like this. I can't. I think he needs to go to a doctor. That's not healthy. That's like some new kind of STD. Only if you promise not to eat her. You guys can try and get my cat to listen to you guys. It's not gonna work out. STD Plus? Yeah, the Platinum Edition. The Platinum Edition. Oh my god. Premium subscription? Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, chat. You guys are gonna listen to me eat my cat. Okay? Very nice. Yeah, limited edition. Oh, shiny version, you know? What are we talking about? I'm eating my cat, obviously. I'm eating my cat. You know what? That did get her to sit up. She's still on my desk, but okay, no, she's laying down again. Oh my god. How's... Oh. No, that's Ophi. That's just her bones. That's just her bones, you know. That's just her bones. Isn't that right? Don't worry, I just ate her tail, you know. She can live without that part. She can live without that part. Oh my god. Tonkosaurus over here. God, you're fat. God, you're fat. Why do you have a double chin, bro? Why do you have a double chin? No, let me see, let me see. Okay, let me move that. There we go. Eating and degrading her cat on stream. Look, my cat loves me, okay? Isn't that right, Ophelia? Okay. Now let me clean that. Let me get that. Okay, fine. Okay, she's more so than... She's skinny to me, more so me than you. I do like to eat a good pussy once in a while, isn't that right, Ophelia? By that, I obviously referred to the cat. If you don't think I was referring to the cat, then wow, your mind is icky. She's a cat. Okay, there you go. Let me clean your... There you go. All cleaned up. She gets gookies in her eyes, and I had to clean her gookie eye. Oh no, don't step on the cord. Classic, make your cat fat and then fat shame her. She's not actually fat, you know, just like, you know, however, this is how you give a cat girl. Yeah. Okay, so you guys know how whenever, like, you're, like, sitting with your thigh, and your thigh is normally maybe like this. We're using piss colors here. But when you sit down, it kind of goes, like, you know, more like this vibe. Because, like, you're pushing the bottom of your thigh to be, like, more like this. Like, instead, it's more like this. You guys know what I'm talking about? Yes, so she looks a lot more wide when she's laying down. I don't know how to describe it other than that. It's also, she doesn't help that she's she's pretty fluffy. She's pretty fluffy. Isn't that right, my favorite little fat ass? Yeah, puddle cat, yeah. Basically. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing her face detailing. Let me go get her. She has face detailing. So I can see it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of photos of my cat, so I would expect that you guys remember her. She's not always a fat ass. It's just whenever she's laying down in a certain way, she does look like a fat ass, which is why I call her a fat ass. She's my little fat ass. Okay. My little fat ass, my little fat ass, do 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 do, my little fat ass. Meow 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 meow. Are you saying I'm underfeeding my cat? Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Bro's insulting my parenting. Bro's insulting my parenting. I'm a very good... Is Gore allowed to draw on Twitch? No. Actually, I think it really depends on the level. It evens out. They don't overeat, nor do they undereat. They're pretty good for cats. They're not obese. They're not overly skinny either. They're just not obese. They also are very active with running with each other. Not gonna lie, a lot of the times with cats and animals in general, if they are overweight, you're most likely not letting them get enough exercise rather than them eating too much. Not in every single case, mind you, but in a lot of cases, they're just not getting enough exercise. Like Garfield. Garfield doesn't have to do shit, bro. And my cats like to play around with each other a lot. Yeah, there's a reason Garfield's a fat ass. There's a reason Garfield's a fat ass. And that's not a problem. Garfield deserves to be a fat ass if Garfield wants to. Okay, let me work on my coloring on this. But I do very much like this. So we are working very hard, very, very hard. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna probably put too much detail into it because it's like a rather small peaceful thing. Yeah, I have an overactive thyroid, so it's actually pretty hard for me to gain weight. Why? Yeah. Do you know what an overactive thyroid is? It's really not that fun. But it exists, and I have one of those things. Yeah. I should get mine checked. Well, there's a difference between having a high metabolism and having an overactive thyroid, but yeah, you should if you I can't afford to keep eating so much. Yeah. If you feel like you need to get checked, maybe you should. I'm not really good at making gemstones, so this is a little bit out of my comfort zone than I would normally do, but you guys get to see it. Side of a septic tank. I'm probably not going to do any background because it's not really necessary. The main focus is like the girls. So, hey, you're perfect. You got this. Do you mean the art or like the overactive hormone? Because you got this on that is you can't just like be like you got this. You can just magic away the hormone issue, your thyroid issue. Your art? Okay. Well, there was like, yeah. The gym part, I'm not the best at, but it doesn't need to because you're not going to really zoom into the gym all that much. Also, your eyes are most likely going to be on what's above the gym, the titties, rather than the gym themselves. Yeah, you have the gluten thing. Yeah. Just have a family history of thyroid issues. It's really fun. Look how cute she is. She's so cute. Not gonna lie. I'm so lucky I don't have one of those eye tracker things or you guys would just see me staring at Leah's titties. Oh my god. Yeah. Don't worry, it's fine. Just respectfully looking. Respectfully. Respectfully. Just respectfully looking. It's gonna... We don't need one if you're just gonna out yourself like that. Well, like, I mean, there's no hiding it. There's no need to hide it. I think my VTuber friend has an amazing design. That's all that's needed to be said. Hello! Hi. Cat girl of culture. Yes, cat girl culture. Looking disrespectfully. Damn. Damn, looking at her disrespectfully. Not very nyako core of you. I only respect women. In fact, I respect women so much that I decided to become a woman. Obviously. That's why I became a cat girl instead of the 69-year-old man I am with a voice changer. If you guys don't know this, I'm actually a 69-year-old man. That's so stupid. What do you mean that's stupid? My decisions of becoming a cat girl on the internet were stupid? Damn, bro. Tell me how you really feel, I guess. Melons is all I see. That's because we're shading the melons. Base decision. Yeah, as a 69-year-old man, I decided that it was my lot in life. Okay, apparently this is actually the base color, so I should be more shading around that. I can't win with you. Thank you. You're a bit late to find your calling, but I'm very proud of you. Yeah, so as a 69-year-old man, I did a lot to find my calling as an anime girl on the internet. One day I'll win against you. Only if I let you. Which is never. I only let hot anime women win against me. If you manage to become a hot anime woman, I might think about it. Pretending to be a tsundere doesn't count, by the way. The haunts the internet. Damn, bro. That's so sad. You and all your AI homies must be feeling really Gucci right now. Gucci. Gucci. Prada. Sure. I mean, if you want, eat whatever you want. I probably should eat soon. I just don't want to cook. I have some chicken I can heat up. Chicken and pasta. Pasta chicken. I'm a lazy cat girl right now. Please do. Yeah. What are we hungry for? Ophelia looks delicious right now, not gonna lie. I love making that joke. I love making that joke. You're poking a what now? Huh? Make coffee and I'm not. I said my cats are the last resort. But she's sleeping right there, helpless. She's sleeping right there, helpless. She can't fight back. I love it when they can't fight back. I said the same thing to a woman once, and I got put on this weird watch list, you know? Okay, chat. I'm allowed to say that because I am a woman, okay? I'm allowed to say that because I am a woman. You guys aren't, because you're not. Well, I mean, most. There's like a high chance. I have a very tiny nose, though. It's like 6 pixels wide. I'm allowed to make that joke because I am a woman, okay? I'm allowed to joke about it. Hey. Oh my god. It's like 6 pixels. There's very few pixels on my nose. It's basically non-existent. Wow. Okay, there we go. There we go. I fixed it. I don't know how, but my little chibi thing was stuck on a heart mode. Mew, how are you feeling, honey? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. My throat still isn't the best. I should have made it the same as your IRL one. Huh? Is that the bot on the left? Cool. If I get put on a watch list, that's fine with me, chat. Not gonna lie, your nose. I don't think a hyper-realistic nose would really fit with my VTuber style, you know? I don't think a hyper-realistic nose would work. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, my throat's still not 100%. But I would gladly let you touch my throat, baby girl. Sorry. We can touch each other's throats. Can you reach inside and make it feel better? Sorry. Every time she says I'm a woman, bro. What do you think the jiggle physics are for? What do you think the jiggle physics are for? Starry, this is one of the art projects that I have to finish before I can work on yours, or I'd be working around the same time on yours. So this is what I was working on. Isn't she adorable? What about mine stuff, bro? Bro, you can see the flesh. What about the flesh part? What about the flesh part? She looks good. Yeah. Okay, we still need to chat about that. Yeah. This one is super cute. I really like this one. I think it's turning out pretty bing chilling, you know? Pretty bing chilling. Speaking of that, let me check my messages. Vito still hasn't messaged me back. God damn it. I sent them an image and they still haven't gone back to me. The flesh is a very good source of protein. Mine, totally cute, not anything else. Yeah, so basically she sent me a reference and one of them is tied up. Yep. I said V-toes, not my toes. V be having toes, not Mew be having toes. Don't spoil my secret. For 2,000 sub goal, I will show you guys my toes. You guys heard that first here. Well, yeah. Well, actually, I'm not a child, so he might not. I mean, what? See, that's the point. That's the point. Did you guys know the lore of him and his wife, like, talking about feet stuff on Twitter back in, like, the early 2010s? If I want to be wifeys anymore. Okay, fine, sorry, okay. Also, Starry, I have a question. Starry, I have a question. Would you count yourself as a very good friend or just a normal friend? Or an excellent friend? I have no answer. If it's like... It was like early 2010, so it was like... It wasn't exactly... It was like... Probably 2013. Save? Yeah, save. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Where is it? Oh, that's what happened. Wait. Okay. Huh? Okay, well, I don't know what's happening there. And not know what Twitter is. You know what? That is probably for the best, baby girl. Okay, there we go. Depends on what you need. Okay. Also, chat, what do we think of Leah? What do we think of her design? I think I almost said bath time. Her PJ design is super adorable. No? I decided to use both of our second outfits because, you know, second outfit is kind of peak, not gonna lie. Looks good. You're Gucci too. When I fell asleep to her on her lap. Leah? Or my character design? It was promised to me by God 3,000 years ago. I don't know about that. Leah didn't exist back then, I'm pretty sure. I might have. My lore's a little interesting. I actually don't have a concrete age in lore. I don't think I would have wanted to exist before, like, minimum, I don't think I would have wanted to exist before, like, at least the 1400s. Which would not make me 3,000 years old. You can be like free ran. I mean, elves are very long-living creatures, so... Shit, not what I wanted to color pick. Didn't exist back then? Interesting. Yeah. People died a lot, which is fine. People always die. But, you know, like an unnecessary amount. Maybe that's like the reason why like elves didn't really survive that long. You know, I'm gonna give my conspiracy theory. Elves like are like in infancy for so long that like, you know, they just died more because they weren't able to like age fast enough. That's why there's so few elves left around, is because like they didn't age fast enough to reproduce enough, and they all died. That's new canon lore, why there's not as many elves. Sounds so hot. Yes, her VA really does. Her VA, I'm pretty sure, is like one of the examples as perfect casting that you can get, in my opinion. I really think like her VA is literally, in my opinion, perfect casting. It's like, it is such perfect casting. Like it gives a perfect, not exactly indifference, but like a detached sense to, she's lived so long and she's like seen so much that like it's the perfect monotone but still like not feeling dead inside. I always prefer dubbed over subbed. It really depends on me, because there are some dubs that are absolute dog shit, and you know, there are some that are absolute dog shit, and then there are some that are pretty decent. I always prefer dubbed over sub. For me, it really depends, but because I like to multitask, I normally just end up watching the sub, you know, or dub, because, you know, multitask. Footlong subs and meatball sub sounds pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I love me a meatball sub. Yahoo! I love me some meatball subs. They have Subway in England. Want one? I could always want a meatball sub. It's a meatball sub. Mamma mia! A piece of pie. I'm so sorry. Find any meaning in the dust. What's I feel. Like if a voice doesn't fit a character, there are also. Have you guys seen? The? I only have seen clips of it. But have you seen the like, I tried watching the first episode of the Oshinoko dub. Could probably be a VA for some anime characters. I want to get into voiceover and stuff. I also just like, I want to get better at audio in general, because I feel like my audio setup sometimes is kind of trash. So. I would love to do voice acting. It's just I don't know where to start. I've mentioned this a few times, but a lot of things really are just like knowing the right people almost, you know? Yeah, I heard the dub and like the main character, I really thought it was like a bad abridged when I first heard it. Because it did not sound that professional. So you sound perfect to me. Well, I mean, the audio quality could be better. Like, my settings could be better. My, like, setup could be better. Not, like, my voice could be better. I mean, my voice probably could be better, you know. More vocal control, all that shit, all that jazz, all that jazz. I can get in touch with Crunchyroll. Yes, I'm gonna email them. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. and Mr. Crunchyroll. I am here to tell you that Catgirl is wanting a role in your newest anime dub. Give her the main character slot right now, ooh, of your next best anime. Your voice quality is great. I just mean sometimes it goes to shit. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Crunchyroll. I did a deep dive into it recently, good with impersonation to do something. You can get into doing small indie stuff, applying just like a regular audio file you can. You'll be blocked from their site. Well, no, I was pretending to be you. I was pretending to be you, bro.
Dear Mr. and Mrs. Anime Site, I would like a job. Please and thank you. Nyako nyako.
You'll get me blocked. That's fine with me.
Mr. and Mrs. Anime Company, I would like one job, please. If not, I would like 2 jobs.
Fuck you if you don't give me a job, you bitch.
I said that very nicely.
I stopped after a while. I mean, if you want to get your subscription, you can. I'm not gonna lie, I was mooching off my friends until they stopped theirs. You know. I was mooching off my friend, and then he stopped. I'm waiting for him to eventually reactivate his account so, like, we can all mooch off it again. Yeah. Yeah, when they upped the price, and, like, you know, their subscription ended, I think they just didn't renew it because it wasn't worth it anymore. My, Kiss Anime, my beloved. Didn't Kiss Anime get closed down? Or am I thinking of Kiss 2 Anime? Because, like, I know that they're, like, they were different sites. I don't know if they still are. If either of them still exist. That was where I first watched Fairy Tail. All the way through. Sadly, yeah. Yeah, bro, I'm not paying $60 a year to watch anime when I can just go pirate it. I mean, who said that? Not me. Crunchyroll, I still want a sponsorship, Crunchyroll, if you hear this in the future. If you hear this in the future, Crunchyroll, I still want your sponsorship. Yeah. I always thought it was Kiss 2 Anime. Is it Kiss Anime Kiss or Kiss Anime? Am I like delusional? I swear it was Kiss Anime. Na 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 da 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 da. Drowning in the snow inside you never change. There's several domains. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway. Yeah. She's alive for now. Yeah. You know what's really funny is the fact that Crunchyroll started off as a like one of, what's it called? An unofficial pirate site. And then it, you know, hi Z! Yeah. Oh my god, hypocrisy. Well, I mean, like, after they started getting official deals, they removed all their piracy, so, you know, that was such a long time ago that, like, it was before my pirating times, you know. It was before my pirating times. I watch anime through visions I receive in my sleep. You know what? W. That is a W. Okay. I'm not gonna really mess with the thigh that much. Actually, no, I should. Going with super rendered thighs, you know. Defo mess with the thighs. I haven't really done that much shading with the anything. Hydration. Do you have pirate sites? I'm pretty sure the anime that me and you are watching together is on a pirate site right now. Yeah, I used to watch that. I don't know if it's still up. I was really disappointed because like they didn't have like a lot of the movies because I was looking for like a movie and they didn't have it there. It was an anime movie and I was really sad. It still exists, it does? I haven't checked it in a very long time, not gonna lie. Meatball soup does sound really good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I saw something really stupid. I clicked over to check a tab and I saw something really stupid. You okay? Doesn't have the first season in English? Since when? I just saw something really stupid. I saw something really stupid and it made me laugh. Oh my god.
Brother one cheered. 100 bits.
Hi! Gut Burger, welcome back. Thank you for the bits. Funny meme? No, it was silly meme. Not funny, just silly because it was stupid. Thank you for the bits. Oh god.
Thank you for the bits, baby girl.
Should I go buy more? No, don't. Do not spend your money on cat girls on the internet. Instead, what you should do is spend your money on Hatsune Miku. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. There was a new Hatsune. Okay. You choose. Oh my god. Have you guys seen the new there's like a new Miku figure that is coming out with the YouTube's brand? Oh my god, it's so fucking ugly. I want to find it. Give me a second. I have to find it. Oh my god. I swear I saw it. Is it not YouTube's? Is it something else? Is there something else? Affiliates, media. Let me go into media and see if I can find it. It was this really ugly figure. It was really... Oh my god, I found it, I found it. Oh my god, bro. Bro, this is literally the ugliest Miku figure I've ever seen. Oh my god, bro. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. I'm gonna buy it for you. Look how ugly it is. Look how ugly it is. I know, it's like, oh my god, it's a Venture Time collab. That doesn't make it not ugly. I'm sorry, I saw it and it's so weird. It's how the cartoon. No, bro, it's ugly. It's ugly. Oh my god. Oh my god, why is her forehead so big? Why does she have no neck? Oh my god. Oh my god. It looks so ugly in my opinion. I'm sorry, it is. It is. That's how Adventure Time characters look. I just think it's ugly. Anyways, I'm done for bits today. See you tomorrow. Bye, Gut! Bye, Gut. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day / night / whatever time zone it is for you. Bro. I think it's ugly. There's nothing that can, like, she had... No, I don't mind the having no nose part. I just think that it's ugly. Oh, wait, let's look at something that's not ugly. Aren't you gorgeous? You're never gonna see the light of day fully rendered. Bro, I'd give it at max a 4, but more realistically, a 2.5. It definitely could be worse. Mewukki asked YouTubers to make a plushie out of you. I don't think they would. I don't think they would get back to me. Yeah, I don't think they would. I don't think they would. Okay, there we go. I'm stretching real quick. Oh, well, oof. Well, okay. A lot of the times, maybe if, like, they did pre-orders and, like, did a campaign, but I'd feel super embarrassed if my campaign failed. So, you know, I wouldn't want to for, like, at least a while to even reach out to them. You know. Well, would you want a figure of yourself? Very much, I would. There was actually recently a big blow up in the VTuber community because somebody basically scammed a bunch of people. A company that was known for making figures went bankrupt and didn't tell anybody. And then a lot of figures didn't get made. Yeah, that happened really recently. Yep, that's sad. It is sad. But it happened recently. Meatball sub sounds nice. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call this jacket L color. There we go. Okay, and then I'm gonna start her pattern. I'm gonna start patterning. Patterns. Writing on the walls type shit. Oh my god. Is that a jacket box? That looks kind of freaky.
Oh, it's a clown. It's like a Cooking Mama clown. It's kind of like one of those jester things that pops out of like the thing. I know, I'm really specific with my words. I'm great. Ah, Meatball Sub place is closed. It's fine. I will eat my sadness instead. Don't worry about it. I thought it was closed, honestly, because I was like, it's late. It's probably closed by now. Yeah, it's 9 p.m. Everything closes early because that's what happens when you live in bumfuck nowhere. Bumfuck nowhere, so cool. Cooking Mama clown. Oh, I didn't know Mama was a clown like that. You should have asked me before. I'm fine. I was just thinking about it. I was like, yeah. I have my chips, so I'm fine, chat. Probably gonna make something after stream. I need to add the stars to her jacket. Okay, I'm gonna draw these on separate layers just so that I can do the eyes. And she's feeling blue. Yeah, Mama mia, cooking the mama. Big mom, you know. For all my One Piece fans, you understand. Big mom. Big mom. Based on a real story? Ah! Okay. Whether you want to say it's based on a real story is really up to you, but... yeah. Whether you want us to say it's based on a real story is up to you. I mean... it's based on a very old story. I'm messing, I'm reading Tales of Legends. I mean... yeah. I mean, the Trojan War was a real thing. Troy was a real place, it got destroyed, there most likely was a large-scale fighting and a large-scale war. So, it does have some basing in reality. Just how much is debatable. Oh, shit. How much did war heroes get mythologized after being proclaimed son and daughters of, you know, well, mostly sons. Let's not be too hasty here. You know, how much of it is just regular war heroes who were later mythologized after their death and put into a legend and story, and how much of it was just, you know, yeah. Have you heard? Have you watched Mew Mew Power? Yes, yes, I have. I've actually played the Mew Mew rap on stream, because my chatters for some reason didn't watch the Tokyo Mew Mew, you know, rap ever. Oh, you did? Yeah. I never watched it because I like Spider-Man better. I mean, technically it wasn't just 10 years, by the way. It was 20 years he was away from home. Just 10 years on the way back, you know. Hello, hello. Yeah. And as for this, my very first kiss, the path we choose, but there's so much we could lose. So team up, if you're up for it, we can save the day if we collaborate. Team up, cause it's up to us when it's hard to save the world. When you're falling in love, na 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 na, we can save the yeah. Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Yeah, Tokyo Mew Mew is better though, in my opinion. Does, you know, they have more people that were transformed by animals. Okay. Alright, this is just the basic outline, by the way, so I could get the pattern. This is not what it's gonna end up looking like, by the way. I feel like I wanted to make that clear, because it looks really fucking messy right now. Yeah. Well, yeah, Spider-Man made a bigger sacrifice. You know who made an even bigger sacrifice? You know who even made an even bigger sacrifice? A lot of people. You know, Ultier! You know? Ultier made a great sacrifice. Hey. You did really amazing. I just got the basics done. I still need to add everything else in. Nice one. Thank you. I know I'm nice. Yes. I'm great at laughing at bitches. I mean people. People that I deeply respect. Yes. People that I deeply respect. Okay, let me continue what I was doing. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming because I normally don't go too long on the art streams. So I might end up finishing up the art stream for a while. Bye, Matthias. I'm fucked with your name, I'm not gonna lie. Take care. Yes, I hope you have an amazing rest of your day / whatever time zone it is for you. Yeah. Okay, let me continue with what I did before. Matthias, like Peko says it. I'm not gonna lie, Peko. I love talking to Peko, but I cannot recall a single thing that Peko said, except for Nyako Nyako. And wow, Mewukki, you're telling her dad about my ass. That was also really memorable, I'm not gonna lie. You did so much while you're sick. Yeah. Yeah, Peko telling her dad about my ass was not on my bingo card, by the way. It was really surprising to me. You're so adorable. Why are you so adorable? Because, you know, if I didn't have adorableness, then I probably, you know, that's my one redeeming trait that isn't Mewukki Uwu, you know? Adorable is my redeeming trait. You know, if I wasn't so adorable, I wouldn't get away with all the things that I say about people's mothers. If I wasn't so adorable, I wouldn't get away with that. Like, think about how many people would have already punted me into the sun. Oh my god! Hi Siri, thank you for the child support for my cats. Bro, you guys get to be the gay uncles. You guys don't get to be my kid's, you know, parent. You guys get to be the cool gay uncles. You get to be the gonkles. Yeah. Mhm. 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 Nuh-uh, I have their birth certificate. Okay. If you have their birth certificate, I have a question. What is her kennel ID? What is her kennel ID? Sorry. What is her chip? Did you even know she was chipped? When did she come into the shelter? See, bitch can't answer these questions. No, I have her adoption papers right here. I have her adoption papers right here. I have her adoption papers right here. I wasn't even talking about Ophelia. I was talking about Maisie. I'm talking about Ophi though. Ophi's the only thing I know about my cat's birth mom is that she most likely had feline herpes. That's all I know about Ophi's mom. Oh. You wanna go? You want what now? Yeah, you might want to get checked for that, Siri. You might want to get checked for feline herpes. You might want to get checked for that. I'm not saying anything. I'm just, you know, you really should get checked for that, Siri. Okay. Where are they? Adopted? I don't fucking know. Alright, Mew. Backfired on you. Backfired on you there. Lucky. Why do you have feline herpes there, Lucky? Why do you have feline herpes? Oh god. You really should have thought about that, not gonna lie. Nah, you changed it to me now. No, you were the mom. You were the mom. How else do you think they would know? How else do you think they know? Oh my god. Lucky is my Leon. Oh, Lucky's your kitten? So I'm really sorry Lucky gave you feline herpes. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gagging right now. What? also, okay, feline herpes, it shows up really different than it does with humans. I just gotta say, so it's not exactly what you guys think, by the way. It's not exactly what you guys think. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. So if you guys want me to explain it, I can. So feline herpes normally shows up by, I don't know why it's called this. I honestly don't know why. It's frequently sneezing or nasal discharges, red, inflamed, or pink eye, watery or thick eye discharge, which is why I mentioned I was cleaning Ophi's eye, squinting or excessively blinking, coronary, painful eye sores in the eyeball, fever / low energy / loss of appetite. Yeah. So those normally only flare up in like stressful situations. But you know, it's an issue that she's gonna live with for the rest of her life. And Mewukki shows all the symptoms. Fuck you, Doc. I don't have feline herpes. Fuck you, I don't have feline herpes, okay? Lucky, Daka, did you tab in even knowing what I was talking about? Or did you just like, and Mewukki shows all the symptoms? I know you're gonna keep her safe. Yeah, maybe. Should probably take her to the vet again soon. It's just every single vet appointment I've had is like over $300, if not a little bit more. And she doesn't have severe cases, so, you know. Holy shit. Yeah. Every single vet appointment has been at least $300. Yeah. Damn you, SMH, get that checked out. I don't have feline herpes, bro. I don't have feline herpes. This is that. I don't have feline herpes, okay? You guys actually don't understand how much of the feline population has feline herpes. How much of the feline... Okay, how many... Okay, so feline herpes is extremely common. Studies show that 90 to 97% of all cats are exposed to the virus during their lifetime, and about 80% of those infected carry the virus in a dormant state. It is seriously common. Yeah, so it's like extremely common, which is why I've never really brought it up. It's because like most likely every single like cat that you run into has probably been exposed or has it, just in a dormant state. Yep. And in closed spaces like pounds, shelters, or anything like that, it has a high exposure rate, which is either Maisie got it from her mom, or not Maisie, Ophelia got it from her mom, or she got it while in close proximity to so many other cats. Yep. Yep. Now you guys know how many cats have herpes. That's sad. I mean, to explain, if only 3% vaguely 3% is not exposed to the virus within their lifetime, think about how many cats most likely have it that are just in dormant states, you know? That's not sad, it's just statistics. You're most likely going to get a cat with feline herpes. This is definitely what I thought I was going to be talking about. Now, what's actually dangerous is feline leukemia. And I had, before I integrated, Maisie definitely has some variation of it, not only due to how much time she's been around Ophelia, but also the fact that she was a street cat and in a shelter for a really long time. She just has probably a dormant version. It's so common. It's so common. There's no problem with it. This is scary stuff. I mean, except for in major cases, all it really does is every once in a while, watery eyes, like just allergies basically. Is there cures? Uh-huh. I don't think so. Yeah. 0 cats are cured. There's no cure. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Maisie's shown no signs of it. Ophi has, though. Which is why I know. But are they working on a cure? I feel like they'd be trying to there's no cure in progress. Yeah. So most research is going on to management and antiviral treatment rather than a permanent cure because it's a permanent infection for life. You know, I feel like we need to find a cure for this stuff. Like well, I mean, yeah. Funniest thing I've ever heard, though, is my mom asking if she could get herpes from the cat sneezing on her. And I had to explain, no, Mom, you can't get herpes from the cat. Yeah. That was an awkward conversation I had to have with my college-educated mother. Anyways, Mewukki-Thon's funny sometimes. Dude, that's so funny to me. That would never not be funny to me. Mama Uki being like, oh my god, I love that. Also, do you guys like the new Bochi emo? I think I asked this already. My bots are synced up. There's some love. You guys like the new Bochi one? I live it. You live it. I catgirl it. You know? Oh my god, bro. The review that they left me was so sweet. They were like, Mewukki is extremely quick with applying with and a breeze to work with. Sorry. Sorry, my Pecco messaged me. Pecco messaged me. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. I was just talking with Pecco and oh hello! Hello Emerald Cats! Hi! I'm so sorry. I was distracted. I honestly haven't been drawing. I've been yapping. I was teaching my cat about the difference I was teaching my cats about feline herpes. So it's educational here. Hello! Hi! You're so fun. I'm a big yapper, so I get it. Yeah. I was teaching my cat about feline herpes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Dude, I put you on my phone and my mom thought I was watching a video of myself. Your cat? Yeah, it's important to teach them about stuff. Herpes is a serious topic. It is true. It is true. Herpes is a very serious topic. I think I scared chat a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I think I scared chat a little bit. Hello, I hope you had an amazing stream. What were you doing today? My name is Mewukki. I do a variety of content. Right now I'm doing some art. I've been working on this piece for my friend. It's really late, but they know that I'm a procrastinating, busy cat girl who barely gets shit done. Playing Power World, I may be a bit addicted. Oh my god, I hope you had an amazing time in Power World. You know, Power World's really fun. I like got to the points where I could make a makeshift handgun, and then I like kind of dropped the game. Low key, I was having fun with it, but I was like, oh, I got my first makeshift handgun, and I have to wait how long to get another handgun? Yeah, Power World is very addictive. Okay. Last online 1 month ago. It was not last online 1 month ago. I literally played it like the 30th. Got gun. Good place to end off on. Yeah. Yeah. Pecco! Tell your mom I said hello, baby girl. How about me and you spend time together? You just gotta play with the girlies. I think y'all would have fun. I definitely would. It's just, here's the thing. Me and Pecco can't play with each other at the same time without having Pecco having to buy another copy. Because she was using my copy of Power World like I was using her copy of Elden Ring. After read and run, there to pee for the past 30 minutes. Oh my god, have a good piss, girl. Go piss. I'm gonna check out your VTuber real quick. Oh, you look so cute. Oh my god, fellow witch hat. Oh my god, W. Oh my god. Go piss, girl, piss. Pecco needs something. Yeah, she's using my version of Power World right now. So if we want to play together, we have to buy another version. You can't okay, so you can have a copy of the game, but there's only one copy, so only one person can play at a time. Give me 2 minutes. There we go, Junior. Also, W Junior on the resub. He resubbed while I was offline, but W Junior. Gooner. I mean, who said that? Not me. It's not my fault you're a gooner. It's not my fault you're a gooner. Yes. But I hope you had an amazing stream. There's a lot of words. I'm trying to think of words. Yeah, I need to move this down. I don't know what happened. Oh, okay, that's what happened. Somehow these got on the same layer. Let me move these. Mooner? Damn, Junior, you're mooning us? Kinda freaky, not gonna lie. Kinda freaky. I think what I was going to do originally, we're not friends on Steam. No, Pecco is using mine. Are you not friends with Pecco? Are you not friends with Pecco? Damn. Because Pecco is using mine. Can't believe you're my mother's dog, but we're not friends on Steam? That's so mean. Damn. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting kind of hungry. And also, I'm gonna ask the girlies if they want to play Peak soon, you know? Because I think we're all online now. And it's all nighttime for us. And it's been 4 hours. And 4 hours on a drawing stream is really long. I can't gift it to her. Oh, damn. Damn. So, 4 hours on it. So she already has a copy. Oh, maybe she did buy it for herself. That wasn't a smart financial decision. I mean, I guess in the long run it is. I just popped in to say hi. I'm about to raid my mom, so, you know. Yeah. We'll see you really soon whenever you're in my mom's chat. Okay. So I guess this is kind of the last day of the Mewukki-Thon. Not gonna lie, I streamed a little bit more than I thought I was going to. I hope you guys had an amazing day. I'm gonna post we reached all the normal goals. So I'm very excited about what we did reach, by the way. And I'm sorry I got sick partway through, but don't worry, I will not get sick again until I do. But anyways, thank you for being here. I hope you had an amazing day. Hope you had a great time zone. No matter what time zone you're in. Good night.